Hello everyone. Welcome to the Rhombus Time Midnight Streams. Hopefully you all are doing well tonight. I'm just chilling, a little tired, just kind of woke up. Had a bit of a late night rest, so I went to bed at like 7, and then I woke up at 3 in the morning, and I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, we're starting the day today. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Okay. Let me show you what I'm reading, everybody. Thank you for playing One Piece Bounty Rush. Maintenance will be performed at the date and time below. We apologize for any inconvenience, and thank you for understanding and cooperation. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. Literally today. Literally during this time. Still recovering from this morning? Yeah, I don't blame you, Jelly. Is so UT is this still like hold up. God damn it. So it's they're in Let me double check, Jelly. I want to make sure that I remember it properly. Oh no, I didn't read that yet. I haven't read that yet. I saw you responded, but I haven't gotten to that. I ended up passing out. Like I woke up like 20 minutes ago. It was horrible. Let me read it. Let me read it. You realize that's not actually what? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, that is a nightmare. That is indeed a nightmare. Holy shit. That's honestly really fucking sad. Damn. I'm not even joking, Jelly. I tried to do the pleading emoji and I almost fucking clicked the pregnant man emoji. That motherfucker was in the recommended and I almost clicked him instead. I need to stop using that fuck ass pregnant man emoji. Talk. Oh, that's sweet, Nanalia. Thank you for that, Nanalia. Yeah, no, it's okay, Jelly. It's good that that's just a nightmare, though. At the end of the day, you can revel in the fact that it's nothing but a dream. Alright, I'm gonna close One Piece Bounty Rush, because it looks like this game is fucking in need of an update. I'm gonna see if Steam has the update, and if Steam doesn't have the update, then they're still doing the maintenance for the update, and I started the stream to play a game that is currently unavailable. Fuck. Hold up. 2 a.m. Fucking UTC. In EST. 10 p.m. What the hell is 9 a.m. then? They're gonna keep doing this until 5 a.m. So in 2 hours they should be done with this maintenance. What's the plan since One Piece is down? You know, we got a couple options, guys. I'll leave this one up to you guys, actually. Since you guys are here, I'll let you guys decide. Because we got, let me pull up the, let me see. I'll go here. And I'll fucking put on some YouTube music in the background for you guys. Fucking, oh, this is the wrong account. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Let's go, Teto. Alright, let me make it so you guys can hear her. I miss you too, Jelly. It's always nice to see you in chat. It really is. I still talk about you very fondly to anyone and everyone that I ever talk to them about you. Oh my god, that didn't make sense. I always talk well about you when talking about you to other people. $2.9. Alrighty, so let's pull up that poll for you guys, everybody. That's what we were gonna do. Alright, let's see. We can do FF14, I can do Balatro, we can do Dark Souls, Remastered, and what else am I feeling? Bop, bop, bop. You know, I wouldn't mind adding Dead by Daylight onto that too. We'll do that too. Dead by Daylight and Magic the Gathering Arena. To deny where I'm from. Where did I fucking go? What the hell? Yes, I'm always talking about you, Jelly. You're awesome. Let's see, just chatting. Let's move to the just chatting section while we do this. We figuring out what to do next. Oh, I didn't mean to add that tilde, but you know what? Let's keep that tilde. Where I'm from, who I'm from. But yeah, we just chilling for now. We're gonna probably play, let's see, we got Dead by Daylight and FF14 on the list, so that's okay. We got two good suggestions. I do like both of those, so. But yeah, things have been pretty interesting. I've been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff for Rhombus Time, like working with Len to discuss what other kind of emotes we want. We're kind of a little stumped on what kind of, like, I don't know. I don't want to just pump out emotes for the sake of having emotes. I like to have my emotes be, you know, thematic to the channel. So is Bounty Rush still down? It will be until 5 a.m. So we're just kind of chilling for now. We're probably going to do, let's see, polls showing Dead by Daylight's in the lead, so we're probably going to do some Dead by Daylight. But we're just being chilling. Just gonna chill with the Benjamin and yap with you guys while we wait. It really does suck that Bounty Rush is down, though. I was really looking forward to playing some Bounty Rush. Was kind of looking forward to continuing our Gooner meta. I wonder if that means if Bounty Rush is down, if I miss the event. I worry if I miss the event now. Because if it's doing maintenance now, like I think I missed the event, which means I missed out on those orbs, which kind of sucks. Especially with how pay to win this game is, you know. I don't mind spending like the $4 for the pass every now and then. Like, that's fine. But I am definitely not spending a shit ton of money on this game. I'm not sure. I think I had a few more days left on it. I saw I had one more day on it, and the last time I checked that was like 7 hours ago when I was still awake before I went to bed. So I don't know. I don't know if it counts down the like hours or if it just says days left, you know? Sometimes they don't show the hours counting down. Have you two met, Nanalia and Chaotix? Have you two met? I think you have. You two have seen each other during my FF14 streams. I'm gonna mute you and lurk now. I deafened in VC so I could say hi. I'm playing DVD with friends. I'll see you later. Okay, Jelly. Thank you for stopping by. I'm mad appreciated, Jelly. I hope you have fun playing DBD. And thank you again for everything, Jelly. I really do appreciate you. By the way, Chaotix, I did see in the Discord that you're starting your new Bun Bun girl. She looks good. She looks really good. How many, by the way, Chaotix, how many crimes are you planning on, like, installing? Do you plan on doing crimes? Because I know that you kind of, like, touched into it. That's her old self plus a slight... Oh, that's why I didn't recognize her. So you did do some changes. I kind of, like, saw that you had the bun girl. I was just like, okay, she looked different, but that's still Velari. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, no, I like the changes. Holy shit. All my appearance data and gear sets did not... Oh, that's frustrating. Need to look into crimes available for a Lollipop. I just need to figure out how to set them back up. How to set them back up. Ooh, okay. What kind of crimes do you guys have? So, Chaotix and Nanalia, what kind of crimes do you guys go for? Because me personally, I'm so like vanilla and I like the base game that I just stick to that. You've got purely cosmetic. What kind of cosmetics? Like, do you have like dresses, like hairstyles, makeup? Like, what kind of stuff? I'm sure makeup is definitely a good crime to get, because that, I don't know if FF14 does makeup. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, the fucking face. I'm still new enough, I've mainly just been looking around to see what strikes my attention. Okay. I see. To see what strikes your fancy. Find a set of cat ears. Ooh, that's so good. That would be good. I wonder if there's gotta be like cat. No, because there's already Mikote. Why would they have cat ears if there's already like a cat race? I feel like that would be kind of redundant. Ooh, collars would be good. Collars would be goated. Collars, cat ears, tails. Give me the thigh highs as well. All gears vanilla. I have body mod, a tattoo. What? So body modifications, tattoo mods, makeup mods. Yup. And something that upscales textures on hair, skin, and eyes. So like a graphics mod. Not the thigh highs. Listen. I didn't mean thigh high. I meant fucking quick, look over there. Uh, oh man. Sure. Well, well, you know, they look nice. I actually do have a pair of thigh highs. I bought them off the TikTok shop. They're white and they're not very comfortable. I don't wear them anymore. I like them though. They're very pretty. Alright. I'm looking at the poll. Poll's almost done. We are booting up FF14. Otherwise, everyone can see the same things on me. Though, when she takes off her clothes, she becomes a nudist. Sonic Hope they accompany depending on the material. True. That is true. You gotta get the right material. I don't know what the material I got was because I got them from the TikTok shop. So if you remove your full set of armor chaotix, like your character with your crimes would actually be nude, correct? Because that's funny. That's funny. All right, let me set up the. All right, FF14. We're doing some FF14. Shineki close. Hell yeah. Velari gooning. Alright, where's my gaming audio? There it is. Pop and FF14. Shineki under her clothes. Alrighty. Final Fantasy 14 online. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah, you gotta get the plugin for the Bard. I feel like the Bard plugin is like the only thing that I'm okay with like getting outside of like the base game. Because that's I don't even consider that a crime. I just consider that like a way to actually utilize the keyboard because like how the fuck are you supposed to play? Maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn how to play in the FF14 version. Do you play any musical instruments? Yeah, I do. Oh, what do you play? FF14. Yeah, I play FF14 as a musical instrument. Alright, let's pull up FF14. Alrighty, we're jumping right in. Oh, and he wakes up. I get up. Alright, first thing we do, every time, pop, remove the sprout. I know it's kind of disingenuous to hide the sprout when you're kind of literally restarting the game because it's like, I am kind of a sprout again because it's been so long since I played this and I'm playing it differently from when I first played it, and hiding the sprout icon really does kind of detract from the sprout experience, but I am a role player and so I'd rather have that symbol showing off. So, alright. We got some shit on us. What is this? We gotta sell this. We gotta sell this. We gotta sell this. And we got some really fun pose emotes too. You gotta do the pose. I know that you mean like the lewd shit, but I'm just thinking pose 23 from Dress to Impress. They got some really fun pose emotes, and it's just you doing pose 23. Hands behind the back, crotch out. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta put this. I don't have glamour shit yet. We're gonna have to get glamour shit eventually. Let me sort this. Okay, so sell, chest, drinks. Yep, foods. Our baits. Yep, our fish that we've caught, our stuff. Yeah, you know, this doesn't look too clustered, to be honest. Talking about JoJo poses, what are you thinking, Gooner Mind? Well, I thought you were saying lewd shit. And then I was just like, well, let's not focus on the lewd shit. So then I moved to the fucking other thing I thought of, which was the funny shit, which was pose 23. So we discussed that instead. I didn't know you were talking about JoJo poses. Gooner Mind? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm literally building the Gooner meta in One Piece Bounty Rush. Oh, let me rechange the stream title. I have to episode title this. Episode should be episode 9, I believe. Episode 9. We're gonna title this Humble Walkings on FF14 Roleplay playthrough. We're gonna kind of just do some explorations around the city. Ooh, I also have to update the little. I don't think the notif is gonna work anymore because we've already gone live. All right, we'll just update that. Some spicy poses you can install as emotes for that specific purpose. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go sell. Doop. Yes. Oh my goodness. There are so many people. Holy shit. It's fucking 3:41 on a Monday. How were there so many people? Holy shit. I'm actually baffled by that. So across some ERP emotes. Man, look at all the fucking people here. Holy shit. Alright, where do I need to go? I'm just gonna start walking. Alright. Ah, yes. We gotta go to the shop. Should be right around here. You know, the great thing about being a Lalafell is that you can literally, like, navigate through all the fucking crowds of people. Your size is your greatest asset. Just getting to literally just, like, zoom, 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 dip and dodge. I passed it. Alright. Tradecraft, apothecary, jeweler. We should definitely do a little recheck on our armor real quick. Bop, bop, bop. Alrighty. Our thaumaturge class. We are level 19. Gear, level 15. We should upgrade the staff. Oh, right. The staff is separate from the armor, so let's focus on the weapons first. Should be on the other side. Arms merchant? Yeah, arms merchant. I might grab a few if I ever find myself potentially involved in it. Don't say if, say when. I'm sorry. Have considered getting to the RP side of things. I haven't done things like that in so long. I'm very rusty. Felt that too. I'm very rusty in that aspect. I haven't RP'd in literally years. Well, here's the thing, guys. We all are kind of rusty in this regard, you know. But at some point, while the book collects dust on the shelf, if you want to read it, you have to take it out, and you'll have to wipe off the dust. It's going to be a little bit of a sneeze at first. It's going to get all over the air. It's going to... You're going to be like, oh man, that's so fucking dusty. Holy shit. But once you open it and you start reading, you're going to be like, damn, I'm glad I took it off the shelf, you know? Might as well start it now. It's a very good analogy. Thank you. It's definitely the weed talking. Alright, let's get our weapons. Let's get our weapons. We're level 19. We're level 19. And we can get a level 18 one-handed staff. Is there a two-handed one? 17? I'll get this one. Yeah. Okay, we've got a staff. Oh, I'll need a shield. Gladiator, Thaumaturge. 14. 17. Oh, yeah, this one. This one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So we've got our weapon for Thaumaturge. We'll equip that. Sir, you don't take returns by any chance, do you? I forgot to check my shield before I bought an item. Sir, please, I need to return. I need to return this item, sir. I already... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, that fucking sucks. Alright, alright. Next one. Gladiator, level 20. 15, 13. Wait, it's level 20. Hold up, hold up. Is there a base? Oh, the Carnage Sword. Eddie, I require the Carnage, Eddie. Eddie, we must slaughter Eddie. Eddie, allow us to slaughter Eddie. There's no level 20 shield. Level 18, I'll take it. That's a cool looking shield. I wanna see this. This is the sword and shield I got right now. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. I like this shield. Holy shit. And look at that sword. Damn, I like the blue on that. I look like a little warrior. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. Next up, budding muscles. Level 9, 8, and that's it. So I think the pugilist is good. Minor. You don't sell tools. You sell tools. Disciples. No, not the hand. Disciples of the land. Okay. 8. 8. 8. Okay, well. Alright, I'll just... Oh wait, my fishing pole. Because this is level 4. This is level 8. I already have one. I don't need your shit. Okay. That's so disappointing. So sell that. Keeping that. Sell and sell. Got it. And then now we buy the armor stuff. That's the next step. Might have to take a quick break and grab some food real quick. I got some sushi in the fridge. I literally walked right past you. I got distracted. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, we're gonna do you first. What gear do we need? Level 19. 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Oh, wait, not that. 5? Oh my goodness, we need some better earrings. We gotta go to the jeweler for that, though. This is jeweler shit. Okay, so this is what we'd buy from him. So all our gear is at most 17, and our mask is 16. So if there's anything higher than 17 and between 17 and 19, we grab that. That's just straight up 19. $18, perfect. 16. Well, we've already got 17, so these gloves won't really be useful. 19. Okay, 19. And then another 19. There we go. Alright, let's see it. How do we look? Oh. Oh. Okay. Not very threatening as a thaumaturge. If this little guy was running at you yeeting fireballs, I wouldn't really be exactly running in terror. I would be running because I don't want to get burned, but I wouldn't be terror. I'd probably be laughing. This does not give I'm about to burn you to a crisp with a fireball. Alright. Oh, we got our fit upgrade. I do really like these two. I don't know which one I like more. I think I like the green one more. We still got the gloves to that shit. That's so funny. The pants. We can't sell this, though. This is unique and untradeable. We can only, like, put it in the glamour dresser. Huh. Alright, and then brand new thigh boots. There we go. So I guess these are all just gonna have to go to the glamour dresser. This can be sold, though. Alright, so I think hand. Yup. Okay, our thaumaturge is looking good. All we gotta do is the jewel step next. So we'll do that. Pop. $15. Oh yeah, you need a big overhaul. You gotta boost up to 20. I'll keep this. 20. Disciple of War. Gladiator, yeah. Yup. Here we go. Full gladiator armor. Oh yeah, here we go. This would not be possible without the help of those people that gifted me all that fucking cash in the beginning. Holy. That looks good. That looks really good. I did update. Okay, yeah, good. I didn't update the weapon. That's what I didn't update. I knew I forgore. There we go. That makes me wonder I didn't get the fucking Thaumaturge weapon upgraded either, did I? 18, 17. No, I did. Okay. I see. It's the casual outfit. Casual outfit still uses the old staff. Let's change that. And then we'll sell that. And then this, we'll sell the sword and the shield. Cool. Oh. Okay. And now this one. Level 8. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Bro's good on his armor. You're not gonna sell that. Tradecraft. That's not what I thought you were gonna sell. Does he sell it? Am I stupid? Oh. That's embarrassing. Level 5. The only one who's getting an upgrade is the fisherman. Not our miner, not our bud tender. Just the fisherman. Man, no jewelry is insane. Okay. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay. Level 8. Oh, come now. We could definitely get something for this fisherman. Oh. What the hell? Wait. Control perception? That's not gathering. Oh, okay. Level 9. Gathering. Okay. We got some pieces of gear. Oh, hell no. I already had the goddamn gloves. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out, bro. I can't lie. I feel pretty proud of my little portraits. Little starter one. Boom. So this is Thaumaturge, Gladiator, Pugilist, Miner, The bud tender. Our fisherman. And this is just like the adventurer plate. Okay. Fisherman is good too. I need to sell that. Can't believe I fucking bought another fucking armor without checking. You're the apothecary, sorry. Alright. I'm level 19. I still have level 5 fucking earrings. Like, I need to upgrade these damn things. 17. Not bad. Alright, you know what? Let's, There we go. Okay. For the earrings... There's a level 11 pair. Strength, Dex, Vitality. Are you fucking me right now? That's it? Alright, so we're gonna continue using our level 5 earrings. Okay. The necklace looks like it's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, it's the same necklace, the Fang necklace. The brass wrists, I think those are the same. The right ring, coral ring, yep, same ring. And we have a better ring for the secondary. Okay, yep. So Thaumaturge is honestly good on the jewelry, which is awesome. Gladiator, though, I think needs work on the jewelry. Alright, let's see the earrings. There was a level 20 pair. Strength, Dex, Vitality, Direct Hit Rate. I think that means we get an upgrade on the earrings. Oh, take that, please. Sure, whatever. Okay. So we've got a new set of earrings. The Gorget. The upgraded one for that is 26, so we're good there. Oh yeah, we gotta get these. Is this... No way. This would be the ring I should have had equipped onto him. But all things considered, because he's level 20, we go this one. Alright. And that's a jeweler update. Oh, I only have to do that for the ring, right? Update this. Bop. You know, I don't think I need this ring anymore. I have another ring that's like a better level 1 ring. Goodbye. Oops. So that's Gladiator all set. I don't think you're getting an upgrade. I'm sorry, Pugilist. I think you're good. I think you're good, Pugilist. Do you really not sell? 7? Okay. Gathering points. This could work for the fisherman. That's it. Alrighty. Fish. Alrighty. I think that's enough upgrading. We've got all our gear sets upgraded. Okay. Let me think. Let's take a look at the map and the recommendations. Okay, so right now in this section of the city, all that we have are the goldsmith, weaver, alchemist things. Let's see on the other side. Or actually, wait, we'll just check MSQ. What's level of MSQ? 15 is the level MSQ. I remember what we were doing. Our gladiator is a way higher power than our thaumaturge. So, what we were going to do was we were going to... Oh, they're both higher than MSQ. We were going to level up our side stuff. We were just kind of doing side stuff, to be honest. Okay. So level 8 is what we're currently at. Let's do... Uh-huh. Let's check our classes. Okay. We don't have a healer class yet. And we don't have a physical range DPS class. So I think we go to Gridania. And I think we pick up Archer and Conjurer. Yeah. No healer class. Yeah, we need to have a healer class. When I first played FF14, I started as a Conjurer. And it's a good class. White Mage is good. Imagine not liking healing. I get it. I get it. It's not a playstyle for everyone, but still, I like healing. Ethernet. Currently looking to eventually getting Scholar. Healing and buffing classes are my main in most any game that has them available. Ooh. Healing and buffing. They're very fun. I do like doing like status effect stuff. Alright. Medell, before we begin, I do need to take a sit. I gotta eat some food. So I'm gonna eat some food. Shoop. Sit. I'll BRB chat. I'm gonna get some sushi. I got some sushi in the fridge, so I'm gonna eat my sushi, and then when I'm done, I will be ready to continue. So hang tight, everybody. Alright, everybody. I am back. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you all for waiting patiently. Whew. Alrighty. Let's get our fucking conjurer on. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul, come to join the guild? Yes. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjury emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer men's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. Hey, thank you, Nanalia. I got some pink lemonade. Let me crack her open. I love pink lemonade. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elemental's permission to dwell in Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjury. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjury. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. I am ready. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Who the fuck is this? I don't know why, but their fucking eyes. Fuck, I can't unsee this. What's the fucking... I hate it. I hate this meme so much, but this was the first fucking thing that I thought of. He's reminding me of this fucking meme. Wait. There's gotta be a way. Hold up. Scale window, 200%. Wait, no, where did it go? Why did it disappear? No, come back. There we go. Oh. Keeps disappearing. I don't know why. Okay, well, it looks like that fucking cat. The Monday left me broken cat. That's all I can think of when I see that. The face. It's the eyes. Alright, Medell wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurers Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hero. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him, and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Oh my god, look at his eyes! I like his eyes, I can't lie. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. This is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the solving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us, a support. We're a support. Perhaps that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. No, I understand. That makes sense. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s alike. Can you make this vow? Do you vow to embrace nature? Yes. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you as well. It will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. I'm like fucking over-reading. I don't know why I'm like reading ahead. I'm like stumbling over my words. Take up your cane, Rorobume, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright everybody, don't forget, you have to equip your level 1 gear first before just jumping right into the new class, lest you just flash everyone with your naked bod. two-handed. Oh! Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I updated it to the fucking... Damn. Hold up, hold up. I gotta fix that. There we go. And then... Okay. What a fucking fumble, bro. Alright, let's... Now that we fixed that, let's swap back. And then we equip the cane. And then we make a new gear set. Oh, it swaps it. Oh. Nice. There we go. And I'll also make space for the next class, which is going to be Archer. So our main Thaumaturge, followed by Tank, Melee DPS, Range DPS, Healer. Awesome. Alright, Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan wishes to assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. The part of conjurer becomes you. That is such a weird sentence. The part of conjurer becomes you. Just say you've become a conjurer. Just say you've become a conjurer. Why do you have to say it like this? Alright. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Let me guess. I need to kill... He's already saying it. I was gonna guess, but yeah. Squirrels, ladybugs, I forgot the last one, but I was gonna say squirrels, ladybugs, and fucking, like, rats, but it was a fungar. You will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slate 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelves Wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Rorobume, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Alrighty. Off we go. You know, I might also... Let me see. Could make our way to the Archer Guild. Yeah. I say we make our way to the Archery Guild too and grab that. Hello, Chancellor. Mibus. Alright, give me another lecture. I'm ready to hear another lecture about your guild. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of a battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yes. Marvelous. Now allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery as practiced in Gridania was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elysin, who once ruled from the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though the two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, the two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. Ah, but this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers' League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation with the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by some such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. Aye, the Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. Why do I feel like that was shorter than the conjuring one? It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Alright, we'll reaffirm our desire to join the Archers Guild. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucienne. Lest you worry unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. What? Oh, I clicked Mibus. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art, and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for its shortcomings. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg, or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield, and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye with its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities, swift and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Will you dedicate yourself to archery? Yes, I will dedicate myself to archery. Hand on my heart. Excuse me, I apologize. I typically mute when I cough. I'm sorry. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon, and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. So I'm changing some of these set names. And then Archer will be... So we have True Power for our Thaumaturge, Amassing Power for our Gladiator, Budding Muscles for our Pugilist, Eagle's Eye for our Archer, and Heals Galore for our Conjurer. Excuse me. And then we have Mind, Bud, Fish. And then our formal sleek attire. Leon Heart jacket, Strife bags, Leon Heart boots. Man, I can't wait till I unlock glamour shit. We'll eventually get there. I know that, like, I could technically already go and, like, grab it, but I'm in no rush to grab it, so. I know I said I can't wait, but it's like a ironic thing. I didn't accept the quest. I don't know why I'm walking away. I saw my former wear, oh my god, formal wear. And my brain was just like, now go out on a walk through the town. Alright. Lucienne wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Let me guess. Let me guess. Ladybugs. The marmots. And the fungars. Ah, yes, the bow becomes you, Rorobume. Stop saying that. Why are they saying this? The part of Condry becomes you. The bow becomes you. No, stop saying that. That's weird. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate, I want to say initiate, your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels. Oh, that's right. They're not marmots. They were squirrels. Rip. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In so doing, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is completed. Go now, Rorobume, and earn your place within these halls. Alrighty. Okay. We have 5 classes, 1 of each. We can pick up the others as I level up and kind of branch out a bit, but I feel like we've got our good first 5 here. For the gatherers, we haven't even done crafters yet, but that I feel we should wait for. But we could do gathering for not much, to be honest. There's no point in gathering stuff at the moment outside of doing that for the crafters. I just wanted to have these ready for when I do get my crafters. Okay, so then in that case, I think we head back home to Ul'dah. Alrighty. Okay. Let's check. We're gonna check all of our recommended stuff, and we're gonna try to grab all of those side quests from level 1 to 15, and we're gonna get rid of all of our side quests, utilizing our other classes until our budding muscles hits level 15. Once budding muscles hits level 15, we jump right back into MSQ using budding muscles. So we should be using our pugilist at the moment. So we should be looking for level, like, lowest level should be like level 6 and highest level should be like level 12, 13-ish. That's the range we should be looking of quests to be completing and working on right now. So let's recommended 14, 15. We'll save those for later because that's going to be a higher thing. And I remember we checked already earlier, but I'll just hop back anyways. Shoop, recommended. Yep, there's only the crafter classes. So let's head on over to Central Thanalan. What do we have here? Eft. That's for fucking hunting log. I'm not focusing on hunting log yet, though. I want to do the quests. So let's see. Yeah, it's just this level 19 quest, so let's pop on over to the next place. Oh, we gotta teleport now. Alrighty. Let's head on over to Western. Okay. 13. 17. Damn. So nothing here that we can really work on. Alright, let's go to teleport. Man, we haven't explored the other two areas. We'll check Camp Drybone real quick, but I don't think Camp Drybone is going to be the place we should be at next. Oh, we can definitely check it. Oh my god, definitely not. I knew this is not where we needed to be. Teleport. Okay. Gridania or Limsa? We have Western. Let's do Gridania. Yeah, let's do Gridania. Is that cheaper to teleport to? Yeah, let's do Gridania. Oh, did I not? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it took over the fucking hotbar one. That's hilarious. Carpenter 14. Got some level 1 quests. I think these would be better for our other classes. So I guess we'll do it with those classes then. Okay. So let's go grab the farthest one. It was by Fmibus. Fmibus, what did you want? Course correspondence. Fmibus of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower, in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Well, as I am sure you have observed, Godanians have a tendency to be rather... I mean, in person, they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay. I do it for Fmibus. We do it for Fmibus. Preserving the past. Adele is looking for an adventurer to deliver a forgotten item. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artur, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young cure has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Lohalik in the acorn orchard, behind the atrium. He should have Artur's tools. Okay. Oh, perfect. And then we'll grab the other one. So this must have been what it would have been like to start in Gridania, huh? Nicolio needs the assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Well, yeah. Well then, I want you to make Anil laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely, with a bow. Is this their emote quest that we had? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking quests are fucking overlapping everything. 1 second, I want to fix that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, accommodate for some space. Sweet. What do you guys think of the HUD? I don't know what like most people consider a good HUD to be. So, but I like my HUD. I spent a lot of time making my HUD. So, pretty proud of it. All right. Hi. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try saying the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. I'm gonna start doing this to everyone I meet now. I'm just gonna bow, and then I'm gonna do joy. Oh, that's super cute, actually. Hold on. Welcome back, Chaotix. You're odd. Oh. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her and just started dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Okay. We're just gonna hit the emo in front of her. I just start hitting the gritty. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Yoshi P, you did it. You made the most riveting questline ever. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. Anil lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. Well, now I feel like an asshole for laughing. So I wanted to, I mean, we're all worried, but a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately and, you wouldn't understand. Anyways, thanks for the help. Well, you know what? Cute quest. Thank you, Yoshi P. Very cool. Oh, 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 oh my god, there's a pumpkin. Oh, oh my god, I went right. Alright, let the records know I did it. Let the records know I did it. Adele sent you. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Now he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day, and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs a kick up the fucking... Oh yeah, he fucking dumbass left his fucking ass tools in the fucking ass place. Take these damn things. What you up to, Chaotix? You're in Gridania? Hell yeah. You're on Mateos, right? Or are you in Hyperion? God, there's a bunch of like low-level quests here. Holy shit. There's a quest called Essential Oils? Hello? What the fuck? You're visiting Mateos. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Man, this is such like a cool little cave hallway. They got the lights strung up and everything. Look at that. Gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Briah, I hear you need an adventure. Essential Oil. Briah is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Might you perchance, you can't just say perchance, be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it is not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Okay, so more kill shit. Where's the next one? The next one. Right here. Incense and sensibility. I'm gonna be on the old Gridania side of Gridania. Chaotix. You're playing as Velari right now, right? Got you, got you. You're around the amphitheater? Bruh, why did it fucking... There we go. That's not on this side, is it? It is. It's right there. Melaine. Incense and sensibility. The conjurer Melaine seeks an assistant for her frantically busy student. You there. You are an adventurer, yes? Good. I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Brya. She has her hands full preparing for the auguries and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement at becoming a conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion. Why is it sending me back to the Conjurer's Guild? God damn it. Fuck. 2, 3. And there's 2 that way. Alright, I'll take these 2 over here. Velari, if you want to come meet me by the, like the Botanist Guild area, I don't mind you joining in on the party. Currently doing spooky quests. Got you, got you. The more the merrier. Damn. Covered in roses, a botanist named Samian is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. Stop right there. Not another step. I apologize if I have startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch has grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I've been scattering Azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir, if you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot. Damn, girl. Rip that pouch, bro. That's honestly tragic. I feel it was this chocobo that may have like tried to get into the rosebud bag and like ripped it open a little bit when she wasn't paying attention. That's 100% it. Good sir, pray tell me you have recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one in a traveler's boot. The bitter fruit of an Azima rose. Blessings be upon you. I feared this path would be lined with roses next year. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable, but Azima roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. 'Twas most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. Pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Thank you. Once bitten, twice shy. Ah, the botanist guild. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do the thing? Can you do the thing? Can you do the thing, please? You did it once and it freaked me out. Can you do it again? Please? I'm not looking. Can you do it? Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to do it. I'm not crazy. I saw him do it. Crazy. I was crazy. Dude, I went on a tirade on one of my Dark Souls playthroughs. Doing the crazy I was crazy ones bit. Do I have to walk through this flower bed? A botanist named Ethelred needs an adventurer to make a delivery on his behalf. God damn it! Another adventurer! You're like flies on muck! He's like, holy fuck! Another one? Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me, just take this Azima Rose to Waldo of Stilgate Flame, will you? Well, what are you standing here for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. Damn. Bro just wants me out of here. The foreman's still watching? Damn. Yeah, bro wants a break. Ah. You know, maybe it would be nice to equip my skills. Might be a good thing. You know. Oh, right, I moved it over here. I forgot about that. Egg. Oh, that's right. Our food items for our combat classes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Skill speed. This uses skills. Yes. We can finally use the boba tea. The boba tea. Critical hit, vitality, spell speed. Spell speed. Piety. That's for the healer class. Piety, spell speed, critical hit, vitality, direct hit rate. Okay. And then what else? The minions. We're removing the minions from the hotbar for now, because we can just open the minion menu for all of them. So we have all of them here. Okay, so that's... Oh, right, limit break. Hadoy! Okay. Skill, critical hit, vitality, spell speed, that's there. Yep, we got that equipped. Yeah, we got everything we need equipped for this. Skill speed, yep. This uses skills. Pineapple, orange, jelly, critical hit, vitality, spells. Egg. Okay. Budding muscles also uses skills. And then... Shoop. And now the last class that we gotta work on is hearts, or heals galore. Alright. Up. Okay, okay. So we have potion, ether, and then our side stuff. Hello, Chain. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome to the chat. How have you been enjoying FF14? Skills, critical hit, vitality, spell speed. We'll need that. Very fun. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying it. That's so awesome. Piety. Tiny's girlfriend gifted me a fat cat. Yeah! You gotta have the fat cat. You gotta have the fat cat. Determination is for damage. No, it's not. Because it also is here for this one. I mean, it is for damage, but it's the piety's here too, so, like... Spell speed, right? I'll equip it too. I feel like, yeah, we should be able to. I'll be in Gridania soon. Ooh. Well, remember, I'm in Mateos right now. I'm in the Mateos right now. So if you want to see me, you got to do a process to see, like, my little guy. And be a part of the story. Yeah, it is a different server. Would you like me to show you how to, like, server hop? It's good information for whenever you're playing with other friends that you might find play FF14 who may be in other servers. Your game is updating? Okay, we'll do that while your game's updating then. We'll take a quick little detour here. Alrighty guys, a little lesson in server hopping in FF14. So, when you make your character, you have to make... Oh, let me go back. I have to pick data center. When you make your character, you have to pick a data center to go into, and then in particular from that data center, you have to pick a server a data server to be specifically inside. So I put Rorobume in Crystal, and he is in the Mateos server. Where you and all of my other friends are in Primal and in Hyperion. So since you're in this server, you're going to have to do a little bit more of a complicated hop over to my end. So let me show you how that works. So, when you've got your character here, you can right click on there. Let me see if it's in the way of the chat a little bit this way. Alright. When we right-click on our character, there is visit another world server and they're called world servers, not data servers. So visit another world server and then another data center. A data center houses all of the world servers. The world server I'm in is Mateos, which is in the Crystal data center. So you're going to want to do visit another data center, and you're going to select the world. So we have to select the data center first and then the world. We're going to pick Crystal and then you're going to pick Mateos. But if I were to go to you, I would click Primal and then Hyperion. And if I do this, I'll get to go to where you are. I'm not going to do this because I don't want to show my my other character on the stream, but that's how I would be able to go to Hyperion and play with you guys in that server if I was doing that. But this character is going to be exclusively in Mateos, and he's going to be exclusively for a roleplay playthrough. So I'm not really going to be doing like, oh, let me go do a thing with like friends. I'm going to be focusing on like, how would my character go about doing things. So do you keep your character? You do. Your character, it's essentially like your character's visiting. Picture, let me show you this. So picture each of these like worlds, all of these worlds, picture them as like parallel universes. They're like parallel universes, and you can travel between those parallel universes. That's how I visualize it. You're only level 10, lol. I don't know if you can data travel then if you're only level 10. Is there a level lock on that? We're gonna find out. There you go. And just so you know, once you are in another server, there will be a command here, return to home world. This will be available when you're in another place. So when it's time for you to go back to your server, make sure to come back here to the menu. It's going to be not in your home server. You're going to be still visiting that world server. So make sure you check out that server, look for your character there, find them, and then click return to home world. And then it'll send them back. Oh, nope. Retrieve character, save, backup, import. And then the visit another world server, this is what you use whenever... What just happened? What did I just do? Okay. I don't know what happened, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I did that. Logging in with Rorobume, your character is currently on a world server different from your home world. No, return me to my home world. I guess it sent me to Brynhildr. Send me back. I don't want to be there. God damn it. What did I do? Yeah, we're not in our home server, guys. This isn't Kansas anymore. Well, we're visiting Brynhildr now. So apparently it just sends you to a random fucking server. Ganondorf Gerudo Man. Alright, well, let's head back home. Oh, you can visit other worlds from here. So, you can just immediately hop between worlds that are in... Ooh. What's wrong, Chain? Did it not work? Holy shit. I got stuck. That's so cool. I'm getting out of here. Bro's name is Brown Undies. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Why is his name Brown Undies? Get me out. Get me out. Alright, we're back. John Burr Fantasy. Huh. Sprout for life. Not only knows how to play brown note, not the brown note, not the mystical brown note. Alright, well, it sent me back here. I was in Gridania, so let's head back to Gridania. Teleport, Gridania. But yeah, that's that. That's how that works. Bop. That was pissing me off. Yeah, it's just the amount of people. So many people play this game. Like, Chain, a lot of fucking people play this game. So they gotta separate us out like that. I'm heading the wrong way. Doing a big update, apparently. Oh, okay. No worries, Chain. No worries. I'm at the amphitheater if you want to come see me. I'm going to be focusing on the quest chaotics. So if you want to come and join me, we can do that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Halloween quest yet, because it's level 15, so... Where am I headed to? I might actually... Yeah, I'm actually heading towards you. Never mind. Never mind. I'm heading towards you. Never mind. I'm heading towards you. I forgot I'm heading towards the amphitheater. That's where the fucking Halloween quest is. Oh, I see you. My, I want to go back and check what that is after I see you. Hey! Oh, Len's sleeping right now. What? I'm terribly busy right now, and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious oak atrium, and I have repairs to... A sturdy box filled with a set of pristine carpentry tools. Where did I put my... Oh gods, I take you from the guild too then. What's that? Adele sent you? With my tools? Oh, wait, let me, Oh, I can't do it. Rip. Adele sent you? With my tools? Yes. I was just about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to do. I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here... Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. I thought chaotic was Len. That's funny. No, Len is Cephalocane. There we go. God damn. Chat, she's a baddie, bro. On God, she's a baddie. Go to horny chill punk meme. This is fair. Could use the music as an in-universe way to bring our characters together, Vix. That is true, that's true. Sorry, I'm too on, like, quest brain right now. My brain's too on quest brain. Like, it's gotta come naturally for me, so I do apologize. I saw it! I saw you! He finally, yes, he did it! He did it! I finally fucking saw him! Holy shit, I fucking knew I saw it. I fucking knew I saw it. Okay. This motherfucking thing, when I was in the botany area, there was one of these things, and I was like opening a menu, and I heard the noise, and I saw it twitch out of like the corner of my eye, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, did I see that right? And then it just didn't do. This one did it again. The other one just stopped, and it never did it. You sure you seem to be goon-brained? You're right, you're right. Alright, let me check what the Mayulans are, and then I'll go say hi. We'll say hi properly. Oh, there's a guy there. What the fuck? I thought it was the decorations. We're closed. Come back later. Want that every day could be a festival. Okay. I also have, check this out, guys, real quick. So, I've got a command. Gridania music in the background. Gridania music gone. And now I can focus on people playing music. This is a command I'm very happy that I set up. It's let me pull that menu up. Macro menu. Slash background music, and I just put the M icon for air quotes. Just slash BGM removes it. Oh my god, is that you? Did they pet you? They did pet me. Chain, is that you? That's gotta be you. Not you? What the fuck? Maybe Nanalia? That's the... who the fuck is this? Ariel Primrose. I feel like I know this person. I'm Chain Nekomimi. Oh, that's such a cute name. I love it. Can I offer for the trade? No, I can't because you're doing music. And yes, any tips are always welcome. Awesome. Can you attack people? No, you can't. Oh, I can't give you a tip without you being in the menu, the music menu. Oop. There you go. I gotta give an egg, one egg, and then let's do 2,500. Bop. Egg. You can fight people though. There is PvP. Hold up, hold up. Egg. Never know when you'll need one. And then you pop an egg. Bam. How very insightful. Pray tell me, are you an adventurer? I am. Arrived from Ul'dah not too long ago. Actually, expand my repertoire. I like her. I like her dress. It's like her whole like light blue aesthetic is very cute. Pop up automatically, or is there a setting for it? There is a setting for it. Let me show you. It's fucking character config. It's one of these chat bubble settings. Enable chat bubbles. I'm gonna turn that on. Hell yeah, I love the chat bubbles. It's got like a max of 27 characters though, so if the message is longer than that, it will just turn into like ... for the rest, but like it'll still show up in the chat, of course. Welcome to Redania. I do hope you enjoy your time here. How's Ul'dah? I have not visited in quite some time. Very well, actually. Fair share of adventuring there, and I find myself enjoying the greenery of Gridania more than some of the sands of Ul'dah these times of year. By the by, what should I call you as well? Music. Yes. If my game ever finishes updating. Man, I hope that your game finishes soon. Confident ass little stance. I think I like this one. Just the like casual, like over the shoulder. How have you all been? How have you all been lately? I've been having some time chilling and relaxing lately. I know I have a set schedule on the stream. I have not been adhering to it. Um, I've been fucking needing sleep and shit. But, you know, things have been pretty good. For me, at least. Hopefully you all are doing pretty well as well. As I passed out earlier. Ah, yes, the blistering golden sands of Ul'dah never cease to amaze with its vastness compared to the lush green forest that I've grown to call home. Pleased to make your acquaintance, and you might be... Oh! Nah! Ah! I deleted everything by accidentally pressing up key! Oh! I like her. She's pretty cute. Naps are not sleep and therefore serves energy replenishment for use to stave off the... That is one perspective that I cannot argue. Do-do-do. Shining so bright on the stage. To feel alone. I want to learn that Teto song. Speaking of song, let's put that background music back. This doesn't sound half bad. I do enjoy a bit of whimsy and spontaneous. If you'll have me, that is. Absolutely. Rorobume Titibume does his best to make a good... just to make good company in these trying times. Alrighty. Sorry, not getting distracted, 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 not getting distracted. Okay. Sylphic Gratitude. Estain, the caretaker of Mikedo's amphitheater, needs an adventure to help her tidy up. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Mikedo's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation, so much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation. In the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. The generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things make gathering them all sort of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough time. It's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you can give me. Let me also put the chat here so that way. Oh, no rain. Oh, there's another one here. I don't know my way around. I got you. We're like this area. If you Chain is like new. I'll let you know that, Velari. Chain is very new. Oh, don't teleport. If you're here, you should like follow the map to like this area here. Go through the shops, hop out of this area here, and then just keep walking, follow the bridge, and we're around this area. We're going to be here for a little bit, maybe, because I got to finish the quest here and then do these two things. The rain was nice while it lasted. It was such a refreshing breeze blowing through. I do agree. But holding... umbrella gets tiring after a bit. There's another one. Choop. I like this guy. Oh! Kitties! Oh yeah, all the fat cats. I for one find it fun. Indeed, I do like to dance with my brother at times, so I'm going to show you sometimes, Sir Rorobume. Oh my god, our cats are communicating. Look at them. They're communicating. You haven't named my kitty? Oh, it's slash goodbye. There she goes. Here, I'll send you a friend request as well, Chain. Okay. So now I just have to turn the pumpkins back. Well done, friend. Miketo herself would sing you praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I'm sorry. I wonder if the sylphs came here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables around here, but mayhap the Carling canopy can make use of them. Anyways, thank be to the elementals for bringing you here today. Hell yeah. Hi, do you want to... Hello, my dear. The prize... Oh, it's just... Yeah, no, yeah, the prizes. Right. Dweema-san. I am Millicent. Hear me roar. Dweema-san has need of an adventurer to deliver a message. You there, adventurer. Can you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fenil. She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I can't simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zari. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hoping you're enjoying FF14. Or just the Rhombus Time stream in general. Was the Miko? That was you! You were the Miko! Who are you? Do I know you? I feel like I've seen you before. You wouldn't have. This is a new character. Okay, so I don't know you, like, period at all? I feel like I thought, like, I knew you. That's crazy. Like, I've seen, like, I don't know. The Miko, like, I just felt familiar. But if you literally are just, like, someone I've never met before, that's so funny. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. My main is an Al-Ra? Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking dope. Are you a friend of Chains? Are you literally just... How did you find me? I ain't a new Miko. I haven't debuted yet, so I'm playing on my main. Gotcha. Twitch. Holy shit. That's awesome. I was like, oh, who is this? They just came out of nowhere, pet me. I was just like, oh, okay, they probably know me. Of course, that's a good idea. Let's make that party. Alrighty, let's see. Um, let's see. Indeed. I say we head to the Leather Workers Guild. Back on. By the way, Chain, are you playing on controller or keyboard and mouse? Because there is a way that you can set yourself to like walk like us. Let me also turn off my jog. So I'm kind of going at a Santi pace. Keyboard. Okay, let me show you what I do. Keybinds. This is my little trick. I set on toggle between run and walk. So if you go to your escape, keybind, toggle between run/walk. You click on this, and I set it to be the little, the like tilde button. I set it to be that tilde button on the top left of the keyboard, right beside the number 1. And now, when you click it, on your little bar, let me see if I can move out the way. You see on the bottom, the little like area down here, like right in front of my eyes, there's like a little guy. There's a little guy there. If I were to press the tilde button, it'll remove it, and I'll default start like running around. But if I press it, I'll walk. And so that's how I walk around the place in FF14. I'm also going to move the chat back over to this side. You don't see the guy? Oh, we haven't seen him yet. He's over here. He's over here. Millicent. What's all this about? Dwimison says he needs a break? The nerve of that sniveling little shite, crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Ixal the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venture to do his bleating no less. That self-servant sod thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore soles while welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing ventures into our holywood. Useless bloody fool. Bro, he's fucking ranting. Makes me bloody boil, it does. Ah, but it's not you I should be giving a piece of me mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand, it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Henrod, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. Damn fool that he is. Go on, then, and stay out of trouble. Let me check something really quick. I want to see something. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Sorry, I was checking my Discord stuff. Alright. Can I name my cat in the game? No. You simply have to call her something special to you. Mine, I call my cat Caroline. Alright, let me slash back in. Now let's walk. Who's chatting her morning meal? Ha ha! Well, she did have a lazy. Well, her employee's not really lazy. She's been out there way too long. She is an asshole. Oh. Leave it to an employer to be an ass. Course correspondence. Parnell. Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? No, I have a Mibus sealed message. Makes a bit of sense, though I fail to understand how we ended up receiving her ire. A message entrusted to you at the Archers Guild by an adventurer calling herself Mibus. What's this? A missive? A missive from Mibus, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the market. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not be asked the question? Why should she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon to be forgiven. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Alrighty. Letter delivered. Time to search around a bit more. Let's see, what do we have next? Okay, that's the once bitten, twice shy quest. Parsimontronomics. Parsimontronomics. So we're gonna talk to Parsimantret, quarrel with squirrels, and that should be it. That gentleman. Parsimontronomics. The master of the markets, Parsimantret, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls? Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example. But I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings. that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this practical request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Signgwild of the Lancers Guild. There is much and more to be found in these stalls, if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. Oh man. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I am a man of my word and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Signgwild, and she may even see fit to reward you. Okay, we got two things this way in the shop. Admiranda. Hello, Admiranda. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good Master Parsamantret, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Parsamantret that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? Okay, kiss ass. I will definitely tell him that. Sorry, mate. We ain't open yet. Oh, want a Parsamantret's? Well, then, what was it you said you wanted? Bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell that bastard we're square. Has so many in his Oh, look who it is. There she goes. Hey. Alaric, independent tinkerer. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parsamantret. Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And here I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Dude. Holy shit. Whew. That's so funny. Take the fucking rope and fuck off. If I never see your godforsaken face here. Train's got a lot of energy. I'm inclined to agree, yeah. Signgwild. So we gotta give the next thing to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What business have you with me, adventurer? Hmm? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsimantron? The bone of some large mammal, whittled down to a sharp point. 1 part softened beeswax mixed with 2 parts olive oil, used to treat leather. A thick, sturdy rope twisted from common brambleweed. So soon? I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsimantron is every bit as resourceful as they say. You have no idea. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspirations as a merchant. Eh. You know, I am in the business of making it rich, but we'll see. See more of Parsimantret. Boysalant. Boysalant of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with a squirrel problem. Ah, a fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. Oh, that's 6 squirrels. That's okay. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, think the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver. Hence my delight at your timely arrival. Hope not he's quite insufferable. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name. Not here in Cadania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. Ah, but perhaps it is best you don't know. The squirrels of which I spoke of can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. Alright. So that's a killing quest. Okay. Let me see where I must go next. Alright. Okay, we've got a Conjurer's Guild thing here. This one's also by the Conjurer's Guild. And then we just have those in the event quest, which we're not going to be doing at the moment. Okay, so I guess we just head over to the Conjurer's Guild. Where is Chain? Okay, okay. Oh, actually, let me come over. Oh, there she goes. To the Conjurer's Guild. That was a cute little cat that they had following behind them. We go to Conjurer's Guild. Thank you for joining us for that little bit, Chain. I hope that you do enjoy your time playing FF14. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet I must confess, the elementals did not whisper of your coming. A single red Azima rose, entrusted to you by Ethelred. We did indeed request an Azima rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by old Dawn collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the Elder Seedseer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this on Conjurer. I was supposed to be doing this on Pugilist. Fuck! That's okay. It is what it is. Now we've got... I don't know where she went. Chaotix, you okay? Ah. Yes, of course. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Got you. Sounds good. Alright, let's go. Yes, I am Briar, but I am also awfully... Oh, you say Lady Melaine herself asked you to assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Not that it's anything to worry about, mere nervous energy. I would be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azima rose oil and refill the censers. There are two that require attention. Please have a care not to disturb the conjurers amid their meditations. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Easy. fragrant oil pressed from freshly harvested Osima rose lips.
Bop.
My thanks. I must admit to being rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. I had always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Mullane has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Give me the others. Okay, next stop. That's that. We're done with, Are we done with both sections of Gridania? I'll have to check the other section as well.
Huh?
Yup, so there's nothing here. Let's head over to the big aetheryte. Alright, we go to big aetheryte. Oh, I should have said that. Aetheryte. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Saw that one coming. Alright. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Nice. That's going to be a good thumbnail. Oh. There we go. Okay. We've got shit to kill. And then we've got a settlement there, some stuff there. We don't have the bent branch aetherite. We'll have to attune to that Ooh, as we progress. So I guess we go ahead and grab the squirrels. Quarrels with squirrels is slate ground squirrels. I could probably do that with my other classes. So let's do the bow class. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, so heavy shots. Shot can only be executed when under the effect of Hawkeye. 20% chance of granting Hawkeye. Got it, okay. Okay, we gotta... Oh! There we go. Oh, I was finishing the other quest. Oops. That's okay. That is okay. Increases damage dealt by 15%. You think, yeah? Now I must do it as a once I get the funguars. Alright, let's see. Aha. time. Okay. Level 2 Cure. This is a healing spell. Huh. Nice. Okay. Ladybugs. I could just as easily burn these poor sons to a crisp if it pleases me. Arrow. I love Arrow. Man, I love healing classes. You can just tank so much shit. And at least early on. Okay. My first bow, first cane, corals, essential oils. Why did my guy just turn around instead of nodding? That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's, teleport. Oh. We can just teleport. Does she not take the teleport? There she is. Okay. Enough exercise on the trail for the time being. More or less. Boy Salant. Look at these big faces behind them. I didn't notice them. The squirrels are dealt with, then. Very good. I am pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards are soon to find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Ah, level 10 quest. Yes. Okay. Wait. That is pretty important. Okay. How'd you get chat bubbles, by the way? Okay, so let me show you. Chaotix, if you're watching the stream, let me check the stream. Okay, you go to escape. You go to character configurations. You go to log window settings all the way on the bottom. Then you go to scroll down to chat bubble settings. You click on chat bubble settings and enable the chat bubbles. I set the maximum display count to be 100, so if there's a bunch of people in the area, it'll show the messages of 100 people. It'll also display my own. I set it to be 2 rows instead of just 1. Set it to be normal size. I don't know if setting it to be maximum allows for more text, or if it just makes the text box bigger. That's something I'm going to test out real quick. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it just makes it bigger. I don't want it to be huge. I don't need it to be huge. Yep. And then I also customized the colors already for these. You know what? I know it's a redeem. I'm gonna stretch. I need a stretch. Give me one moment. You got it? Nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Whew. Alright, let me take a sip of water too. I'll take another thanks to you. Posture's good. I just sat down. Posture's all good. Thank you. That was a good stretch break. I really needed that. I know it's a redeem, but I felt like my bones hurting. I was just like, I gotta get up and take care of myself. You know what? I also gotta take care of myself in other ways. I will take a deep breath as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna mute. Whew. All right, I'm ready to go. Start any trouble and I'll see you right in the oubliettes for eternity. Oh. Obligatory cheers? I'll take another one. Let's do it. Cheers. I haven't seen the adventurer plate. Real. Dungeons, duty roulette, main scenario, trials, gold saucer, role-playing. Trans rights are human rights. Let's fucking go. Guildmaster Hamon wishes you to build upon your knowledge of combinations. Okay, training time. Here we go. Ah, there you are, Rorobume. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are Your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you... Sorry about that. Headphones just died there for a moment. Apologize about that. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot-shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Okay. Alright. Chaotix. Obligatory cheers before I get going. Here we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oop. Go. Where do we have to go? Okay. There it is. Boot shine. Bop. Come on. Gotta get the... Eh. This is the other one. But... So the wooden dummies have fell to your wrath. Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist, and what you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes matches a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot-shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike, then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Keekern that infest the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve well. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Okay, use snap punch on Keekern shell sweepers. Blackbrush station. Look at the fucking beautiful Thanalan sky. This is definitely a blinker checkpoint, chat. Okay. I like walking on the railroad track. It's on site. Get his ass, get his ass. Finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Excuse me. They want to die. Oh, potions can only be used on me? I'm just thinking of the fucking... that meme of the fucking two people communicating with their brains connecting. Psychologically. That's what I'm picturing. They've got like a psychological connection going on. Phew. That was honestly kind of crazy. We got a bit swarmed there. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, you're already mastered the snap punch combination. Crikey, Rorobume, you're a natural at it. Just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder V.I.X, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha! That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Rorobume. If I don't keep on my toes, you're likely to surpass me in a matter of moons. And there she goes. Just between you and me, Chuchuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Ruakuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees, and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in, and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the others up. Would that we knew what's become of Rorokuta. Well, we were talking about you, Rorobume. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear. Burning up the quarter bomb. This guy's looking at my cat. Give me that jacket, please. They're like picking shit up. Ah, there they go. There they go. Got some cake, personally. I'd wager yours. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I think what we do is I think we lock the fuck in. I think we focus on bringing up our pugilist to level 15 by focusing on side quests, of course, but also any blue quests that we can do, doing our duty roulettes, doing our guild hests, and that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff will, like, I would do levy quests, but I feel like levy quests are kind of like the last resort for me for leveling up, because I want to do side quests for story content. I do like story content more, and levy quests are just kind of like, all right, quick level up, or let's focus on leveling up, and that's it. So I'll save those for later. So I think, Chaotix, if you're in the chat still, let me equip this stuff real quick. And update. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Alrighty. We'll do the guild tests one, and that should automatically complete these two. Oh, we've already done it for this class? No, we haven't. It still has the completion bonus. That check mark just means we've completed it in general. Okay. Does not meet the requirements for this duty. What classes do you have? I know there's a way to check. Ah. Ooh. What is this? This is the fucking Dark Knight. Ooh. Not the POV. The POV is crazy. It'd be a flare of fun. Let's do this. Alrighty. Excuse me, guys. Alrighty, off to Gridania we go. This guy's got a scary look in his face. Hunter's Guild. Ah, you are back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? A viscous yet odorless secretion taken from the underbelly of a common ladybug. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I am grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of our appreciation. I was supposed to do this with the other... Oh, let me do it with... There you go. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Hmm. A fine display for a first timer. Here's your well-earned coin. I've tossed in this something you might consider. Yep. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Wah, 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 wah. And that puts us up to level 11. Level 11. That was such a cool little party that it paired us up with. That was genuinely such a fucking adorable party. I don't typically see that for Guildhouse. Chaotix, you can vouch for me. Like, I don't know. I've never seen that for Guildhouse. People just autopilot on Guildhouse. I've never seen that. I'm out of my pink lemonade. Hi, Mama. Oh my god, Mama, what's up? Mama, what's the matter? I've never heard you be so vocal today. What's up? What's up, Mama? You okay, girl? She wants attention. What's the matter, Mama? Mama? Mama. I'll just get the gold. Welcome back, Rorobume. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment, healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Element of Earth. It is good to see you again, Rorobume. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is that wellspring of all power. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Yes, Mama? What's up, Mama? Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hero Nolinel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Okay. Oh. There you go. There she goes. That's awesome. Excuse me. Welcome back, Rorobume. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with that pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us strive for greater mastery of our art. Now that you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow by arrow, paying close attention to form, until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good evening to you, Rorobume. I feel that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Rorobume, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look. It is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail, lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Alrighty. Let's head on over to the inn. And our plan is, I'm going to hit the BRB for a moment. And we're going to swap over to One Piece Bounty Rush. Nope. Let me also disband the party. That was kind of crazy. I was gonna be like, hey, you know what? I want to take a little bit of a break. I want to snack a little bit more. I want to finish my sushi because I didn't finish it. I want to finish my sushi and then eat some little donut treats that I got, and then I was gonna come back and play some One Piece Bounty Rush. You know what? When you're in Gridania, might as well sleep in Gridania. Oh, look who it is. It's Joe Bo. Go for it, go for it. Go do your dailies, and then once you're done with your dailies, I should, maybe by the time you're done with the dailies, I'll be done with eating and snacking. And then maybe we can do some bounty rush. But yeah, thank you for joining me today. I had a good time. That was really fun. The guild hest was insane. It's always nice to really, like, recognize moments in Final Fantasy and, like, not rush through everything. Because, like, yeah. Some people really overlook things. It was really fun fully exploring Sastasha with those people who had played the game since 2014, and they were like, oh wow, I had never fully explored Sastasha. I'm just like, bro, how have you played this game for over a decade and you haven't seen all of Sastasha? Because people just end up just booking through the whole thing. They don't take their time with it, so. Alright, let's retire to an in-room. I'll hit the BRB. As soon as my little guy gets in the bed, we'll hit the BRB. And when we come back, we'll be doing some One Piece Bounty Rush. It was nice. You did well. I think you've got a very good knack for it. And you've got a very good knack for it indeed. Alrighty, chat. Thank you all so much for watching the Final Fantasy section of today's stream. I'm going to hit the BRB, do a little snacking, and then when I come back, One Piece Bounty Rush. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for watching.